Good morning, folks. I hope you don't mind if you put nausea to the side for the day. It's a super gun fame, a super fun game, and I'm loving it, and I want to play more of it. But first, we did start The Kids We Were a couple weeks back, and I do want to finish it. We started in January, and I want to finish it in January, so let me make sure everything's properly up. Good? Let me just adjust the laptop a little bit. Lucky, see, I forgot to mute the laptop, but by default, streams come up on mute. So, The Kids We Were, right? The big twist for me is that the distant past that the kid got sent back to was in 20. The kid from 2020 got sent back to is 1987. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense because he's a child in 2020. He goes back 33 years, so it's 1987. But Gagex games normally have like a real deep nostalgia aesthetic for like the distant past, it kind of feels like. Like, you play Showa Candy Shop and such, and it feels firmly 1950 or so, you know? There's lots of like generation after the post-war generation talk. Tokyo Towers being built at one of the Showa candy shops. So, I figure it's old. Like old. But, I guess for me, for my date of birth, that would be the 50s and the 60s. Like, that was my parents' time. My dad was born in the 1950s, my mom in the 1960s. So if I were to go like 30 years back from my date of birth, that'd be the 50s and the 60s. Or for this kid, 30 years back is the late 80s. And I guess it's just like wow to me that the late 80s is given that level of nostalgia. Now there's different flavors of nostalgia, but usually the 80s are like, you know, hip Nintendo retro chic MTV kind of thing, right? It's Stranger Things. It's old, but like older siblings, or well, I guess parental for kids today. But not for us. The hard acceptance is that the 80s is becoming the new 50s. And Minato just found out that he is the Nagai of the story. Also, we have to find a Tsuchinoko. Also, nice recap. Chapter 10. The Truth Revealed. Hey, mister! New consumption tax rates. 3%. Alright, let me see. Let me try to like reorient myself here. E is for hints and any coins, right? No coins left nearby. I'm pretty sure that I've already picked up every coin I can this chapter. So I'm just gonna go to the cemetery. Q's back. Z to look at a pretty map of the entire town. But yeah, like, there's a coin nearby around here. Let's interact. I forgot my interact. It's not E. I keep wanting it to be E. Is it space? Maybe it's space. It's space. See, this guy must have been around the 50s and the 40s especially, so that's why he's talking about tranquil times. Oh, hold on. Look at... Oh, hold on. Where's my spot? There we go. Make the entire world vibrate. Also, I can't see this game taking too much longer. Maybe it will, but completion-wise, catalog is at 75 out of 91, and the kid's only got like less than 48 hours left before he's got to go back. If I remember correctly, an icon should pop up. There it is. 2 coins. Sweet, up to night. You know what that means, right? That means we get 3 spins on the machine in front of the smoke shop, right? Because I think we maxed out the candy shop and the what's it's the bathhouse machines. Got a whole bunch of hair last time. More gross than we thought it'd be. Oh, that's a cute mouse trap. I was expecting, like, you know, slam snap kind of mouse trap. Is this gonna work for Tsuchinoko? Because Tsuchinoko's fat in the middle, isn't it? So it's gonna get his head stuck. And then that's it. That's all. Just had one of those. I mean, you know. Gotta have mice traps around, I guess. Tie. Oh no, I forgot. Burn it. That's right. I forgot. I didn't realize it was gonna quiz me for things from 2 weeks ago. Burn it. Tsuchinoko likes burnt hair. Oh no. We don't have a lighter? How are we supposed to light it up? Magnifying glass. We're in the late 80s. They're bored. Wataru probably doesn't have his own Nintendo. Find something at the cemetery? I mean, maybe incense, right? Maybe the nice guy here has incense to lend us? Oh, there's some burnt one here. Would that be enough? Would it probably give us a lighter or a match? No coins left nearby. I forgot. I think it's clicking on random things too. Like this? A stick of incense? There's hidden things to collect in the map as well on top of coins, but I forget if those have an indicator that pops up like it does for coins, or if I gotta smash on everything. I think I gotta smash on everything. Ooh. Fond childhood memories of grossing each other out. It kinda grows on you, Wataru? I have got to update my stream deck eventually, so it can stop updating me about the update every single day. It's a good spot. It's in a more wilder area, some more wild animals, and not where people could see. We're getting like mice or something, I bet. Alright, what's my detail? What's my new catalog information on the mousetrap? This device for catching rodents does exactly what it says on the box. You picked this one up to trap a Tsuchinoko. We did. Gonna pay my respects again. Cool. We'll leave you to it then. He's being awkward because this is his dad, but in the past. Oh, but he doesn't really. That's right. Mom and dad divorced in our timeline, and now he's died of a lung disease. Saze knows me. We're hooking up mom and dad. what we saw and heard after we got the bath. Oh, about the bruises on nose on me, right? Kotetsu's reaction? Is he worried about Kotetsu being a romantic rival? Because Kotetsu got very upset. Oh. They don't know about domestic violence in 1987, apparently. Wait, but I haven't searched around for like collectibles. Good mean kid, either everyone is getting beat by their parents or they sympathize with their friends. Maybe his dad's also disappeared. Ours did, so it could be hereditary. Hereditary father issues? Oh, I didn't get to explore. So all our new friends in the past have problems, but there's also the murder to worry about. All fun and games hunting at the Tsuchinoko, but there was a vision of someone who gets murdered in the bathhouse. And unless it ooh, we haven't met Kotetsu's father, did we? And now we know he's an angry drunk who hits his wife sometimes. And we had a vision that someone accidentally killed a woman in the bathhouse by striking her, not knowing the killer. Could be him then. The storage room is home though, Minato. Coins around, no coins nearby. Gotta give another loop at the cemetery. Coins nearby 1. They're being tricky. Where they put it? It can't be the same place, can it? No, not the same place at least. Kid only has 72 hours to go 33 years into the past, to 1987, to save his dad, save his sister, save the world. But there's catalog to fill up, and that comes first. No, I can't go through here, I'm stuck. This is the real Tsuchinoko trap. Head gets through, fat body can't. Alright, there's something else in here. Probably. If I miss a few catalog items, ah well. Plus, this is what, 12 coins now? 12 coins now? Is that the lady in red from, what was it, Hungry Heart's Diner? Right, cops just give directions. Cops are useless. Bathhouse machine maxed out. Maxed out. We can't go back in, can we? No time for a bath. But you never know. Could be coins and items to get. Aw, poor guy. Could be the future's hopeful, if not, plenty of others out there. Sadly, there are more than 2 Odin card games, but my phone only gets 2 of them, since it doesn't have the compatible hardware for the rest. Which is a real shame. Odin card games are basic, you just click on people and feed their Odin, but it's fun. Spend some money. Where's the machine at? There's my machine. Spin the capsule machine. Spin all my coins. Trap gum. Gag gum. Soda candies? Powder juice. Ah, powder juice. Ring pop. Do they do ring pop still? I don't think I've seen commercials or ring pops in a while. An achievement. Kagami Veteran Collector 3. Melon Bowl Ice Cream. And that's all the items for the capsules. Congratulations. Every last capsule from every last machine. And it's only been 20 minutes. The candy shop has a surprise for me. Candy shop surprise is probably one more thing. Which means we'll be at 81 out of 91. And still 10 things left uncollected. A few of them are probably going to be store related, but this probably means that there's going to be a few more that are found in the wilderness. Okay, what we get? What's our new stuff? The powder juice, mixed with water and voila, a tasty sugary drink and a kaleidoscope of flavors. Making this with the water taps of the park, and you cause a hydrosplosion and get it everywhere. Ring pops. Lollipop fashioned after a giant ring with a gemstone in it. Just put it on and lick away, guaranteed to create sticky hands. But it's big, so it lasts a while. Popular among the girls in class. Lure your victims with a sweet promise, and whack! Cackle as they realize your treachery and look at you with shock, fury, and sadness in that order, and envy. Who doesn't get snapped by the gag gum? Then wish they had it. And then they get some, and they can't strike because everybody else already knows. Yes, child, savor the pain. It will prepare you for the real world. Lemon-flavored ice cream in a melon-shaped package. Lemons cost a pretty penny in Japan, so this is a much cheaper alternative. Though soft and fluffy and scrumptious, the final few bites are always a pain to scoop out. 91's gotta be like endgame stuff. But Candy Shop then. And Candy Shop is... It is the same direction as the school, so I'm going there anyway. We'll stop by the grandma. Child, what you doing out so late? Back before 8? He's gonna miss his show. His Showa show. You two still romancing? Will you look at that punk? Alright, Grandma, I got all the toys. Do I get a prize, Grandma? Do I get dried squid? Do I get my own tube of gimbap? Every last capsule in town. And they're all coming to the future with me. I've been the old candy shop lady. Is that an official fourth wall break or something? A confirmation that she is the candy shop lady? Eternally old. Well, there's multiple old ladies, aren't there, though? Because you play Showa Candy Shop 1, 2, 3. And will they all look alike? They seem to have different stories to them. Or at least Threes does. Everything there is to find. Not really, there's still 10 things missing. We've earned her respect. Item 91 is Candy Lady's respect. Ramune. With our face on it! Kagami Ramune. She's given us free product. She never gives free product. Congratulations on completing your catalog. So maybe the last 10 are story related. An original, the kids we were, one of a kind Ramune flavor. Gagex, can we redeem this for real? Show a screenshot. Did he send us Ramune? Is it 91? It is. A one of a kind, the kids we were, Ramune gifted to the Kagami bro who collected every capsule in town. Thank you so much for a play in our game. Aww. It's a thanks to the player. That is sweet. I'm a softie for stuff like that. Alright, let's go to sleep. There should be nothing. Oh, of course it wouldn't be. No coins anymore, because we've spent all the coins and all the capsules, so there's nothing else to spend coins on. So we're probably okay on coins for the time being. No Nozomi? Oh, no Nozomi. Maybe she's in the horse. Not in the horses? Examine, is she? Ah, you see, there are still stuff in the environment. Monthly Mystic Volume 5. Can I afford to not scour the entire town now? No way. Arahabaki's Comet. Man-made? The latest research from Dr. Q of MIT proves without a doubt that C1917X1, Arahabaki's Comet, is an artificial object capable of self-propulsion. Ufologists, but yes, now the entire town's suspicious again. 9 items to go. Some guaranteed to be story-based, but how many aren't? Every surface must be smushed against. A note? Her clothes. Maybe she went swimming. Yeah, exactly. It's the most logical explanation, and the most immediate. Which means scouring the entirety of the school to see if the school's got more hidden items. Not back in. Get back out. Nothing in the chalk, nothing on the basketball hoop. Although, that item was way off in the corner. So it could be we just missed that one. Because otherwise, everything else has been smushed onto. Just a cursory glance around, just in case. No one in the furnace. Nothing on this blade of grass specifically. Nothing on the crane out back. Alright, there's nothing. See, just swimming. Out of the full moon. Turns out she's really a seal. They're in a school. Oh, Akko did. Well, kid, she doesn't want to be stared at, so go look for items instead. No, Blab. Yes, of course, keep it a secret. Actually, not actually from this time. Knew it. Knew she's also a looper. But she is mom, isn't she? But probably not, because we didn't transform 33 years. We stayed ourselves. Or is she from the past? Is that... Wait, does the comic go two ways? Oh no, she was fooling us. She was fooling us, wasn't she? We thought she was being serious, but no, it was a joke. Well, that makes sense then, because if she is mom, then she's got to stay in the past. And as far as we know, this 33-year time travel thing, when he works for 72 hours, that doesn't really allow for a long-term 33-year relationship. Yeah, don't fall for us, Mom. Fall for Dad. Oh. Well, that's just as exotic. Well, they knew that out anyway. They already knew that. Akko said so, right? That there was a new student coming over next term. Oh. The good news is, even if Nozomi starts crushing on this kid a bit, because he's funny apparently, that the Magai story is to be believed. Once you go back to the future, no one's gonna remember me. So it's all gonna be time for Dad then. Is it the school Kappa? Turns out, it's just turtles, who like the water at night. Mystery number 3, the school pool Kappa. A Kappa living in the Kagami Elementary School pool. Be careful in the pool at night, or it'll snatch your posterior orb right through your there. It's your prostate, kid, a little ball up in your butt that the Kappas go for in legend? What else could it be? No, Monado. Well, some, but typically no. Oh, it is a voice. Or somebody? Teenagers maybe, just hopping the fence to swim at night? Oh, or just an old man. An old man having a swim. Old man, you are the Kappa. Got the hair and everything. The janitor swims at night. Well, bathes, he says. It's chlorinated, I'm sure it's fine. The mystery solved then. Could it be she also sees items? A lost key? Does that go to our collection? It does. New item to catalog. Gym storeroom key. With this key, we could prevent 2 kids from being locked in during the earthquake. Might come in handy. Is he gonna remember? Or just gonna trail off like that? No, he doesn't remember. Back to the hideout after I check the pool for items. Nothing. Nada. Nothing on the mat. Cruelly enough, the fences sometimes have stuff too. So if I was super devoted, I'd have to like go against the exteriors of all the worlds. But the pool site itself might also have things. Nothing? Bathrooms? Alright, pool's got nothing. Could probably say the pool is safe for now then. And if I was thorough a couple weeks ago, then every other place should be good too. Check out our new key. A piece of paper, tapered on it says, spare gym storeroom key. Maybe to come in handy. There's perfectly good horses they could fit under. A changing horse for each of them. Minato, you're too young for this, just stare at the wall. Then go. There's bathrooms. For the pool. I think that's bathrooms. Changing room, maybe. Either way. There's showers, though. Oh, that kind of go. Tomorrow? But you can't go tomorrow. You gotta hook up with Dad. Otherwise, you're gonna disappear. Wait, tomorrow. Isn't tomorrow also the last day that he could stay in 1987? Even if she has to. They're building connections, right? So, she could be close enough with the gang now that even if she goes, she has emotional reason to come back, and then mom and dad hook up again. And ambiguously phrased. Everyone is. She's got friends here. That disappointment. Minato, you are getting a smack when you get back home. That is your mother? I got excited. She said, "Can you put this on?" I thought, sweet. Another item for my catalog. Is that mom's pendant? From mom's? He's putting it together. Come on, Minato. How many girls you know in your life that's your mother? Have you not realized it yet? Isn't that why you were asking your dad to be what he feels about her? Mom's mom to Mirai, and it's going to die with her if we don't fix the past. That's it, he's gonna figure it out. Is that it? Is it gonna get through to him? It's the same one Mirai was holding! He's figured it out! If mom got it from her mom, how did Mirai get it? Mom's name isn't... If you know your mom's actual name, why not just ask? Is your name actually mom's name? Because this she's gonna be defensive about. There he goes. Is your real name Mom? Her jaw dropped to the floor. Yeah, he's just now figured out. He's been peeping on his mom. That's the truth revealed. Boy, are you beat. Where's my? Oh no, it's quizzing me. Hold on, hold on. Let's see. He has 72 hours max, right? First night he slept here. Then second night. What he says is this. It's morning now, though. So is he talking about the night he just had? Or the night that's coming up? Because the night coming up should be third. This was his second. The last day before time runs out. No, it doesn't. I've only solved 3 mysteries. There's 4 more to go, so Tsuchinoko to catch this morning, and 3 others. He's gonna be so busy today. The mission here in the past. I don't say catch Tsuchinoko, but I guess that'd be solved 7 mysteries. Technically, it's fine Nozomi, solve the 7 mysteries, and change the future. That's the one. I mean, so far, changing the future, just go to the past, have fun, make friends, and everything else falls into place. Help Nozomi fall in love, save Dad's life, prevented the big one. What's the big one? Is that the name of the earthquake? That's probably the earthquake. Which you can't prevent, but the only casualties are 2 kids locked in the gym storeroom. Wait, hold on. If Nozomi was on the train and Nozomi died, then the future's poofed anyway, because there goes Mom, and there goes me, and there goes everything. That almost makes it feel like in some ways we're setting up the present that already is. But some things have to change though, otherwise Dad's gonna die of the lung disease, Mirai's gonna die of the lung disease. If Nozomi's died, I'm in real trouble, because she's suffered enough. Because she's pretty cute. She's your mother! A quiz from 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I just said that. But he's from 2020. He has the benefit of all the time travel stories that exist now. Wataru. That's a tactical way to put it, or the tactful way to put it. I was gonna say something else, but yes, they get married. And then make you. They're kids! They're like what? 9, 10 years old? We don't have marriage vibes, they're children. You don't got that marriage vibe either. They'll goof around, play some Pokemon when they're in high school, get a bit more serious. They have to get married or else. You know, just set up their friendships, I'll take care of the rest. Movie tomorrow? Doesn't like Wataru? She likes me. She thinks we're funny, but she's just moving tomorrow. I don't know if she does or does not like Wataru yet, but she is moving. I mean, you don't gotta. Life could take care of itself. She's got lots of friends here, right? So if you don't hook them up today, she could always come back. Quick little check here. Now that's been 50 minutes. Good. Everything looks alright. Hey, Dad. The things we do for our mothers. Not exactly a boy of subtlety, is he? Well, there you go. He thinks she's pretty grown up, and guys do tend to marry to get, like, another mother into their lives. So that could be sparks of a way. To all watch the comments. Maybe it's not Kotetsu's dad who gets drunk and hits somebody. That's tonight? So everything's gonna fall in tonight then. There's some 4 mysteries to do. Smiling woman. Wait. The Kappa was number 3, but how many have we solved? We might have done some out of order. About you being his wife in the future and you both being my parents? We'll tell them later. Everybody's not here yet. Oh no. It's gotta be a confession from Mom herself, isn't it? It is. Maybe that's it. Maybe she does fall for me. But because the Magi gets erased from everyone's memory when he goes back to the future. That she'll struggle to consolidate her memories and her feelings, and Wataru ends up taking those emotions from her. It sounds cruel put that way. She tries to remember who she loves, can't remember me, and Wataru is the closest thing in her memory, then hooks up with Dad. That's why we don't have money. We spent every last coin on junk. I can go up the horses? I didn't know that. I am now master of this domain. But again, should be all the items. Between what feels like the first and second act, they repulpited more items around the town. So at this point I should have everything. It'd be nice if the fortune tellers can say like, you are missing X number of items in this chapter. So you can know if you like, you should look around more or not. Otherwise it's just tutorials. Collecting items, but not how many are left. You can still finish the game if you miss ones deeply tied to the story. But what if enjoying the game at my own pace is item hunting? Every other Gygax game, the item collection is your story progress. So you've trained me, it's your fault that I want to find all the things. Alright, so, where's my mysteries? Mysteries, what have we solved? Haunted train, solved. Back to the bathhouse is number 7. Is it 7? No, it's mystery number 2. So we did 3 before 2, okay. And Tsuchinoko's today. Smiling Woman's also not done. The mad guy is me now. Arrives in a ship that sails the tides of time. Is to be feared and sheltered. And once gone, memory of my past will be forgotten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the final mystery is the notebook itself. Who wrote this notebook? I did. To me, right? Because this was given to me by the me of 33 years in the future. So I guess I could see us solving the remainder in one day. Candy shop is that way. Should probably go to the cemetery first, right? Check the Tsuchinoko trap. Oh, go to the bathhouse first. And beg to use a bath. Golden card guy isn't here. Is this back to the murdered woman? It is. Looks like it's locked up. Sneak her out. Maybe tonight. Maybe it is the dad then. If he's able to sneak her out at night, when this place should be closed. And the place is closed today, isn't it? So they could have time to watch the fireworks. Not the fireworks, the comet. If she kept her mouth shut. It's the same vision as before, so the bad future still happens. That vision again. Yeah, your visions have been happening. You can trust those now. I have no money. I spent it all on toys and snacks and assorted quiche. Pay you back the next time, he says to someone he's doomed beholden to forget. It's a free bath, kid, go for it. So peaceful until the murder happens. But keep the sake flowing, so they don't serve drinks here, do they? So it could be somebody else sneaks in when the place is not full or busy. Pantaloons of the bathhouse. Yes, that's sort of the name of the story where a woman is found dead in the bathhouse. The Phantom. What did he do? He took a nice hot bath. He hid something. A body. A burglar, a customer, a stranger. Kotetsu's father? It really could be. He has access to the bathhouse and to the girl's side. And he is confirmed to be a violent drunk. Which, if nothing else, makes it easier to solve this mystery. We can't really prevent a murder if it's somebody we don't know. We got lucky with the streetcar driver, but how do we stop a murder if it's somebody from who knows where? And all clean. Feel human again. Alright. Any goodies for me here first? Now that we know that there are still items out? Or there was once and it might be more. Sir, have you seen any items? How about you? Any presents? No presents for me, mister? Just milk? You've already got one of the yellow buckets. That can't be anything. Soap? Any retro soap? Or shampoos? Shampoos that haven't been seen since Showa 62? No? Alright, let's go solve a mystery then. Out of the way, sir. Look at this smiling woman. Keep your dad from murdering probably your mom, probably someone else. We've seen one already. A masked woman in the cemetery. Was she asked about Nozomi? I can't remember. We're asking her. We asked her. asking the police officer, but they just give me directions. He's in here? Alright, time to bother naked adult men again. But who could he be? They all look the same in the buff. Yeah, just ask everyone. They aren't going anywhere. Policeman? Not policeman. Policeman? Got him. Ordinarily? Nozomi's mom. That's why she reacted to us asking about her. That's who it is. Looking for a little girl. Long black hair, just turned 9. Why the cemetery? We did see her in the cemetery, but why there in particular? The cemetery, where our Tsuchinoko trap is, so 2 snakes with 1 trap? He doesn't want to get eaten by the Tsuchinoko, that's why he is hesitant about the cemetery. Also good attitude, we're kids, we don't have money, don't worry about it. Are they having issues? If we get the mom away for the day, then she can't get killed, right? Include the mom in the party. Get mom a day off, just playing with the kids, hunting snakes. No, it's not a debt. It's a partnership, but they're not equal partners, then get rid of them. Still having to be the big man when he's still so young. Yeah, do it. I think your dad is gonna kill your mom. Be good to your mom. That's not strength, I feel the same way. Good luck. Oh no, it's all ambiguous, what do I say? Where's the... Your mom is in a dangerous situation, she needs to leave right now option. Be good to your mom? I feel the same way. Be good to your mom? I don't think that was enough. I feel the same way about the adults being jerks. Blowing it? That's not strength? To agitate him, instigate him, and then get him running to help his mom out right this second? There's a pause. That might be the right answer. A coward. He's agitated. Protect their mom. You know, be good to her, was the option I was hoping this would be. Punch that guy right in the face! Do it! There comes a time in every child's life where they must beat up their fathers. No. It's sinking in. He's a kid, he's impulsive. Protecting his mom by beating up his dad is totally what he would do. See you tonight. After he gets his dad's nose blood on his fists. Give him one more for me, Kotetsu. So that might solve the Phantom of the Bathhouse Without Us. So we could do Tsuchinoko and Smiling Lady at once, the Smiling Woman, the cemetery with their snake trap. No more items, no more items. There is nobody here. Thanks, Minato, I just said that. But you know who does? Snakes do, apparently. There's two people. Is our Tsuchinoko trap filled? Has he forgotten already? We can't check it. Unless the Tsuchinoko came in, got the hair, and then scampered off. Who's that? Lying on the ground. Aww. Mama is home now and you get to visit her anytime you want. And tell her what a good girl you're growing up to be. He's been murdered. He's got a line across his cheek. Always drunk. You the smiley lady. Yes, I totally am. Shorter than everyone expects. Your mouth is regular size. Maybe she's got family here. If they live 3 towns over, they might have some local presence, and so maybe she comes here to like ask guidance or something. Saw with me own eyes. Tallison man. Long black hair. Half the Japanese population. A white coat in the summer. And really pretty fingernails. And good perfume. So she's a professional woman who wears a mask and a white coat. A little while ago, so she's still around? There's only one course of action now. Interrogate all the Jizo statues. One of them must have seen something. Hang on a sec, now do you remember? Your first night here, looking for Nozomi? A girl around here. Name is Nozomi, and she's like, how do you know that name? Hey, Mace. It's her mom. It's Grandma. I don't think he knows Grandma, does he? Oh, this is too good. He gets to meet his mom and his dad as kids, and he also gets to meet Grandma? Calling for Akko, we're not even near the shrine yet. Akko! No coins. But any single prop here might have items. Kitty! She's probably around the stage, preparing for tonight. I haven't seen us. Isn't he the one who's always at the stage telling us to get lost? We've been here often enough. How's he not noticed us? A strange group. It's called friends. She's got friends. Is this guy Jehovah's Witness or something? How's he so controlling? Being more selective. Yeah, he's JW. Poor Akko's gonna get disfellowshipped, shunned, and kicked out of home, but she's gonna be happier for it because she's got a good support network on the outside. So many don't. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And he couldn't try for more? Does he have a narrow urethra? I mean, the good news for her is that this shrine is gonna be demolished in 33 years, so she'll get to do whatever she wants. Just has to wait a while. By 2020, her world is gonna open up so much more. I mean, the good ones do. Because she was beaten up as a kid and ran away several times, forcing her to grow up too fast. Just a feeling? And we still haven't told anyone. We met all the friends and haven't said anything about Nozomi about to move away soon. She lives under the shrine? No, that's my UFO. It's my time machine. Kitty. Meow. Ours got out last night. I'm always worried about it because he's a very adventurous kitten who, if he wants new visual stimulation, he'll get it. And we sometimes let him out on a leash, because, you know, gotta. There's hawks around here, snakes, skunks, gophers. Things could easily eat a young kitten. But he got out for the better part of an hour. We had chickens. And they were common night casualties to foxes, so it's not unprecedented. Fortune teller, no items around here. More cats. Her and a flop. It's her. Chase after a kid. Start running. Or just think about it, have a think, slowly put it together. Was that her? Yeah, by staring at the back of her head, he saw her mask. Or maybe he recognized the long black hair, the kind of slim white coat. Time limit, chapter 11. Then what's next? Pass the message, time to leave. New chapter? Chapter 12, 2nd Street. Is it already sunset? It's already sunset. That can't be right. We've wasted the entire day. This kid is way too scatterbrained. He's so lucky that everything is planned for him. The night the star falls. I think this is officially, like, towards the end of the game now. So those missing items, unless he toss a whole lot of us onto us, the remaining 8 we probably aren't going to get too many of. Maybe 3 or 4 if I had to guess. Some of these are probably like Act 1 or Act 2 items that I somehow didn't find. Any other magazines or like gumballs or things back here? Nothing in the garbage? No pizza on the delivery bike? Bathhouse family having fights lately. Sounded bad. Is he okay? Now's not the time to check in on if your friend's dad has been killed or not, or mom's been killed or not. Cart's not open, no freebie. He gave us freebies before. Why sell ancient history? Because your computer isn't gonna please your clothes, you nasty. What was it a little bit? Listening to portents seen in dreams. They had a gift of prophecy. Explains mine. That is a bum deal then, we haven't had any dreams of lottery numbers, just people dying and such. By the pool, she said? You know what, it could be. The earthquake was also 33 years ago. It wouldn't have to be today. So maybe we give the key to one of our friends. Because the storage room is their hangout, right? And if they have the key, then if the earthquake happens a week from now or a month from now, our friends will be fine. He was doing a whole lot of nothing. There was no way that transitioning screens a few times took the entire morning and afternoon. Maybe an hour's bath in the morning to count everything, right? Washing off, soaking in the bath, washing off, getting dressed. The clothes had to dry, that takes about an hour. But the entire rest of the day, what was he doing? Walked to the cemetery, walked to the shrine, then left, and then it's sunset. Nozomi recognizes her mom. Oh, okay. She's a lot like you. This is probably a bad time then to say you should really hook up with my dad to be. The tree is made up of an amalgamation of creeper faces. Maybe your dad died when you were young. Probably while mom was pregnant, and that's why she comes to the cemetery each time. So, what about Wataru? You like Wataru? So, two kids? Aww. A nice boy with a Palau Colors t-shirt. Promises easily made, though. And yet, in the present... Well, the present's past, really. Dad got divorced a while ago. Long ago enough that the little sister doesn't even remember Dad? Is that why Mom's looking for you? Because you had the movie tickets? I'll go with Nozomi. We've already wasted the entire day. Why not? We could have a date with Mom then. Or... Mom and Dad's first date was a cigarette shop. And then Dad died from a lung disease a year ago after divorcing Mom. We give this ticket to Wataru, and their first date instead could be at the movies. They could have a nice night. He might get popcorn lung, but still. They won't have to, like, glamorize a cigarette date and keep on smoking There Goes Dad's lungs. I don't like you that way. You remind me of my mother. Was it a movie theater? I thought it was at the tobacco shop. When did the tobacco shop come in then, or did they just go there before? Go with Dad. Take Wataru. Is that so? Oh, well, there you go. So Mom and Dad get together out of spite. Back. Telling your own son to drop dead. Harsh. But well done, kid. You hooked your mom and dad up. And now dad's gonna hate you before you were even born because you made mom cry. Bathhouse for the thing? And maybe, if a bunch of kids are gathered at the bathhouse, the dad might not be in the mood to be getting drunk and amorous and murderous. Or who knows? If he's the angry drunk type, he's probably a bit of a, what's that term again? Self-centered types. Narcissist. And doesn't care for anything but himself anyway. Hey, Mace. Whereas Noza and Maishi's going on a date? Catmate. Wait. What's Dad doing here? You two aren't going on your date, Dad? Maybe the date's later tonight. Right? She said tonight is a movie. And it's still sunset. 5 hours of sunset. We actually go into the girls' bath? I'm too young and skittish for that. Still no items, unless nighttime is different. Nope, nothing. You never know. Girls' side probably has some, because we haven't been there yet. Every time we try, they're like, oh, you're so silly. You know that's a girl's side. Get out of there. How scandalous. All of us in here. This is a girl's bath. And it looks just like the boys' bath. It's the same room, though. That's barely a wall between them. Item search. No items, really? What about the open dresser? Hold on. There's a thing in the basket. What is this? A milk bottle opener. $84 out of 91. Number 45. A tool made for one purpose, popping open that bottle for your daily dose of dairy. Once found everywhere, the cap subjected to their shabby administrations became useless. So eventually found circulation? Before my time, I'm sure. I never seen one. More stuff. Lotion? Tamachi shampoo. This place better be dense with all the items. Where's my shampoo? Where's the new? A shampoo brand that caters to ladies. Apparently made with herbs from Scandinavia. Fancy. The TV jingle sticks in your head and never goes away. Tomochi, Tomochi. A secret door. No, there's this door. Which we'll examine last. Because we still got 6 items that better all be in this one room. We're looking for what, a dead body? But there's a room back here where we came out of in our vision. And we are looking for an adult-sized body. The boiler room. Only my dad can go into, so yeah, that's it. Wait. Well, it had to be an open-shut case then, right? If they found a dead body in a boiler room in a bathhouse where only the bathhouse owner has access to, then open-shut case, yeah? So really all we're preventing is not the body being found, but more just a body being made? Keeping mom alive? Is mom alive? No dead body, because it turns out our words sunk in. And our yellow-shirted friend went off and punched his dad in the face. A dead body after all? We were too late, you wasted all your time, Minato! Better not be, this better be a trick. She's right. Well, that means we failed then. Because that's his mom, isn't it? What if this game is longer than I thought? And we have to fail the first time around? Then we become the us from 33 years in the future. And we have a second loop where we tell us from 33 years of the past to go in. Maybe she's alive still, but just needs first aid. New item added, the heck? Naughty poster? All that for a naughty poster? How do we confuse a naughty poster for his mom? What the heck? How could he hide this from my mom? A disgrace because his dad's got one naughty poster, that's it? That's like those couples where you're not even allowed to look at porn or else it counts as cheating and it becomes a huge issue. None that I've had, but I know a gal who would really rant and rave when she's found porn on her husband's computer. How could she do this to him? Was it actually a body then? Was it? Was that really... What? School pool kappa solved. Looks like a kappa. Back to the bathhouse. A hidden corpse fouls the bathhouse. One little slap. Maybe the poster got damaged? It can't be the poster. It can't be. Accidentally killed someone. A vision is something really bad happening. We can't get, like, the words the vision had. Catalog on the full backed picture. A medical poster for comforting the hearts of lonely men. Nudie posters were shockingly common in the Showa era. And today still, right? Good boys and girls should avert their eyes. And that just means we have 5 items. don't know. Whatever we catch at the Tsuchinoko might be 1, then 4. Maybe one at the end for 3. But I think we're running low on story-based items. But otherwise his mom's okay, right? And then a happy ending for the abusive drunk dad? After all? Or maybe this is where he says that thanks for earlier, your words sunk in, I thought about it, then had a big fight with my dad, and then he stormed off, and mom went to her mom, and that's why there's no body, and just a nudie poster. Mom was really happy. Thanks to me. So we did prevent the body then. It would have been an actual body. Because the Seven Mysteries did say a body was found, so it wouldn't just be a poster. Knocked him flat on his butt. There you go, Kotetsu. Like I said, comes a time in every dad's life where he has to beat his dad up. See, mine would just grab my hair and pummel the back of my head, but... See, that was his own downfall, because thanks to him, I inherited a hard head. His family's all hard-headed. So that does nothing to help him out. I'd of. There's an I'd of again. I like how the curtain to the girl side has a turtle on it. And now it's officially nighttime. It's summer too, so night comes later, which means I have no time at all. Instead, it's time to warp back to the present. The moon. The comic going right towards us. Oh, there it is. Make a wish. That is pretty big. And we almost missed it. If we hung out a little bit longer in the bathhouse. It's almost up. We haven't solved the smiling woman, the Tsuchinoko, the notebook itself, Change the Future, the casualties at the school storage room. I don't know. Maybe the notebook is more a tool than the end goal. By trying to follow the 7 mysteries, we end up solving some, but ultimately, build relationships with our parents of the past and their friends, and maybe do enough that they could set things up for themselves. Though I don't see how this stops Dad from dying of a lung disease. Nor how it prevents our sister from getting a disease herself. What's this? A red light district? Have you been to a red light district in this town? I've never been to a neon alley. Wait. Is this 3 towns over? A little girl who gets beaten up? Is this to keep? Is this to prevent Nozomi herself from being abused to death? I think it is. Because this town is small. This town isn't big enough to have a neon alley. Technically, they said we had 3 nights, right? Well, no, they said we had 72 hours, which could encompass 3 nights. We could have someone tomorrow morning, too. A final morning to solve the bigger mysteries. Emergency brake, such as on the streetcars. Come with to set them up on their date. It's not too late for the movie, is it? Not here. Theater, maybe? Does this town have a theater? Or she was going home too, so maybe she skipped the movie, just went home. No, she didn't. She did! No. Wataru, you are dense. Minato's gonna disappear any second now. Better meet up. We better go now then! Third wheel? It's called a wingman. Hide and watch and come to his rescue. Is it her ticket? Did she drop it? A letter? Oh no. She's ditched the station. She went back home. I'm going home. See what you did, Dad? All you had to do was go to... Ooh. How did Mom know to come here and stare in the window? Well, Nozomi's mom, my grandma. I mean, her mom is right outside the window, about to hear what you're going to say. No, say it. Say that you're afraid she's going to get beaten up at home, while her mom's there to hear it, and have her heart broken, so she can think about things. An oversized mask. The smiling lady. But she's gone. She really is a ghost. They couldn't find her? Boys, report. She got away. Shrine Girl powers on her side. Holy fist. Echo for extra power when. No need? I mean, Mom got here by the station too, right? Isn't it reasonable to assume she also took the streetcar? Hooking the spares up with Tetsu and Aku. Echo? Meet at the station, but her mom's beating us there, and she's already gone, which means might as well look around for items. I can't check the streetlights, it's too far away. Oh well. Motorcycle, just take a whole motorcycle. Granny, have you seen any items around here? Are the bonus items in your backpack? FF's waiting for me. Fairy Fantasy. That came out in 1987? Story. Oh wait. Oh no, that's the couple that we saw by the photographer shop. They're being all sweet earlier, several chapters ago. There it is. It can't be a Gygax game, unless there's something bittersweet in it. A couple falls in love, but his professional ambitions, he doesn't want to take her away from Japan, so he has to break up with her. And now she is heartbroken, thinks he's lying. Oh wait. So, oh, that's the guy from the present day then. Who was upset that the shrine is being demolished, but then saying, well, she wouldn't have waited 33 years anyway. No, she wouldn't. Why would he expect her to wait 33 whole years? We can't fix their story, can we? Some loves just aren't meant to be then. And yet she wishes for his success. Just imagined it. No, be the snoopy neighbor for once. Just because the dad's been shaken for now doesn't mean he's not going to return to his old ways. Cop just gives directions, right? Hey kid, are you lost? Yep. Prep for all those hungry hearts. So I guess you are the Hungry Hearts lady, just several years younger? Because by the time that game comes around, her husband's old and mostly bedridden. She herself is shrunken, grayed, and looks just like the Showa candy shop lady. We're supposed to go down to the station, but everyone's got stuff to say. What about the shrine ground? Supposed to be the best spot to see the comet, right? So yeah, lots of people here too. For her sake too. Aww. Then why not take her? Why not watch together? Maybe she'll wait for you. Sure, you broke up with her, left the country for 33 years, didn't maintain contact, didn't maintain a relationship. She'll wait. She'll wait 3 decades. Survived an air raid, but can't survive modernization. Oh, whoa, you're in luck. Somebody by the Odin cart has just been murdered single. You're local, she's local, you're both vacant. It could be the photographer's lost his gain. That'd be a sweet outcome. It'd be a bit bitter for him, but you know, sometimes you just gotta leave a relationship behind if it's not going where he wants to go. And so he gets a heartbreak today, but happiness in the future. She gets a heartbreak today, but could be this fellow's the right fit for her after all. There's potential. Everyone's upset today. Oh, cemetery girl. How should I turn him down? Oh, there you go. Could be that her better match is this guy over here. Oh, there you go. There's a single guy right over here across the way. OTH ending. The entire town gets into a relationship together. You know, that star's not going anywhere. There probably will be something taken us here eventually. Oh, that is nicer. They got different art for it. It's all long when viewed over here. Because of that foolish tradition. For a shrine priest, he really has no grasp of the local shrine history, does he? Which means he's totally the Shinto version of JW. Alright, let's go. Train station it is. Be with your family. Well, that's life. Make them sell me a drink. Poor fellow, even though he's so old, he lost his ID, so he can't drink, right? Is that it? Is that a story? What you got? Trail mix? Oh, no one's here. A little early, or her mom did beat us here. Because he wasted too much time talking to everybody else. He didn't know. Well, now he has to go on the date and have a good time then, because it might be his last chance to really leave an impression. Maybe, if we have time tomorrow, and we do catch a Tsuchinoko, that could be enough to really impress her and convince her to stay. 2.5, really? If tonight goes well, your dad might survive his lung disease somehow. Maybe it's like a lifestyle lung disease, and he used to smoke a lot. And so he brought it onto himself, and if we change things now, he won't smoke. And even if Mirai develops a lung disease on her own, she's a child, probably hereditary. If mom and dad are still together, they might have resources to get a treatment. Kinda. When I see happy families, I honestly envy them. Not like, oh, I wish that was me, but you guys, congratulations, you got a good thing, cherish it. Oh, I guess we do gotta saw them all, don't we? So we can't leave any undone then. He wants a family, Nozomi has a family, wants a family. They're kids. We could arrange them. Somebody with matching goals, perhaps? Oh, Wataru. He says that, and then he and mom divorced so early on that sis can't remember him. And this kid also was starting to forget him. But Nozomi also wants a family, and you two should totally bang and name your oldest son Minato. There you go. We say that one line, and he won't die of lung disease. Don't smoke, eat plenty of vegetables, take an hour's walk every day minimum. Of course, she'd be surprised. Everybody else has been flaking. We flaked. Wataru almost flaked. Alright, that makes sense. Her mom wouldn't get a ticket for this town if she lives 3 towns over. Plus, there's no theater here. And then mom. The smiling woman. Mom's no smiles now. Mystery solved. It's actually her mother. So she had the idea of peeking through the school storage shed before going to the cops. I don't know, I mean, it's a small town, and people already know that kids hang out. Mom also beats her, it's not just dad, or mom's boyfriend, technically. A jerk. Say it. Your new boyfriend. Her friend, close enough. Good enough. Of course, mom wouldn't know the fake name. Is that gonna be friction then? The mom chases, be like, that's not a Nozomi, that's whatever mom's name is, I've forgotten. That should be alright. Nozomi should be impressed that he's actually stood up for her. And they're young. We already know that she's giving some lies because she ran away from home. So shouldn't be any friction at all. She always does she? Because I thought it's a boyfriend. I thought it was mom's boyfriend who does. She's never hit her before, but now she does. So she is not going home. Akko's house is out because her dad is straight up Jehovah's Witness and doesn't want other people in. Katetsu's house is also a violent home, but what about Wataru? He comes from a nice family in town. His grandma's probably nice. Can't keep up with these 80s kids. That's a screenshot. Oh no. And then the earthquake. We had the keys, run. Wait, hold on. 2 kids being killed in the earthquake is a guaranteed thing that happens in our timeline. So it can't be mom and dad hiding in the shed when this happens. Probably Akko Kotetsu then? Kotetsu. Maybe that's it. I can't remember if the bathhouse is open in the present, or if... But the shrine is being demolished, so if Akko died in the earthquake, then that could be why the shrine's being torn apart in the present day. With the dad getting old and grieving over the loss of his only child and no heir to the shrine. Probably falls into disrepair. Oh, which means... if Akko survives this, because we got the key, then the shrine could still exist and she could still maintain it. Which means in 33 years, the photographer and the gal he ditched get their happy ending. Maybe she does actually wait 33 years for him. You know, I'll give this kid some, what is it? I'll be flexible, I'll be lenient, because he is just a child, so if he doesn't remember everything, that's perfectly alright. He's only got a child-sized brain after all. Where'd I hear about the earthquakes? Written on something I have in a dream from talking to someone? I mean, these two are true. Talking to someone in the present did mention that 2 kids died in an earthquake, and we did see it in a dream. Dream first. That's not it? I thought we had that dream. But those are both correct, really? Would I've heard it from? No, from the future. I don't think Mirai knows about the earthquake. Oh no! And that confirms that it is Akko and Kotetsu then. Because how did we hear about the earthquake the first time around, right? We got into town because Mom is going to the memorial of the 2 kids who have died. The 2 kids who have died were her friends from way back when. The flyer. The flyer's gonna have the names. The names of the 2 kids, right? It's in his catalog, the first item we got. Kagami Elementary School Memorial Service for the victims of the Great Quake. The good news is, it's only 2 people who died. The bad news is... the children lost in the disaster. On the day the comet came. Students are now strictly prohibited from entering Kagami Elementary after dark. The gym storeroom that collapsed during the disaster has been rebuilt to anti-earthquake standards. The gym storeroom. Run, boy, run! When I was almost out of time, it clicked. The incident to prevent, one of many, is 10 minutes from now. And then chapter end. Chapter end. And it's been 2 hours. So that's gonna be temporary end, just a bathroom break, stretch my legs. It's all saved, right? Overwrite file 1. Save complete, and then see you guys in a few minutes. Right then, more traveling through the far off distant land of 1987. Chapter 14, epic Ace Attorney music going return. Return already? It can't be. It's too soon, we haven't found our snake. Okay, so we also saw in the dream. The dream is correct that the kids should be pounding on the door after the earthquake, right? But they can't get out. We have the key. We have the key. Akon There could still be. Better open up now. We can't get the doors open. Key. It's in your pocket, lad. Just get it out. And locked on the outside. Is anybody out there? There they go. Especially considering the General lost his keys. General lost his keys at the pool. It's our key now. The key is in your bag. It's in your inventory. Just do it. Unlock the door. Think. Something you can do. Something only you can do. So, we just gotta unlock it, right? I'm acting really weird. What do I do? Use something I have. The flyer. It must be the mirror. It's the mirror. I don't have anything useful. It's the gym storeroom key. All I have was a stupid key that says gym storeroom on it. He's a bit slow on the uptake. I'll forgive him for not knowing everything or remembering everything because only 5th grade, right? He's got the short-term memory stuff. But the key is labeled gym storeroom key. He's read it, he's seen it, he knows what it goes to. And now we've all died. Wait, I'm back in the present? But they should be okay, right? If they're okay, then why is this shrine getting demolished still? Why am I back in the present? Is that really my final 70? Is it's really up? Bear in mind, we transferred to the daytime. It was sunset. It was sunset when we left. Which means we have until a sunset to get back. A full 72 hours. Where's my 72 hours? You are back. Oh, there's a guy blocking, so I can't go to the time travel device. And there's probably no items of the present to find. Since all the collectibles are like late Showa retro. Some are retro. Oh, they're not gonna remember me though. So I can't be like, hey, it's me. You are back. The Conveni is back. Only had 72 hours. But we didn't get to Katsu Tsushinoko. We didn't get We didn't get to stop her mom from being beaten up. Look around town, make sure the future did change. Alright. At the convenience store. Are we back in 2020? Our Habaki's comet approaches. Where is the date on the newspaper? Showa. Showa 95. August X. Wait, Showa 95. Showa ends in Showa 64. Then begins the Heisei era, Heisei era, where the cool kids come from. And Reiwa after that. What's Showa 95? Is that the future where Gygax takes over the world and it's Showa forever? Ha, indeed. What's a he doesn't know what Showa 95 is. That can't be. Yeah, it ended year 64. Oh no. Wait. This means there's a possibility that we do find retro Showa items of the present day. There's a notice. With heavy hearts, we must announce our closure. Thank you for many long years of your support. This better not be a note from Gygax itself. They just put this out. They've got only the future ahead of them. Apartment doesn't have a bath. You see, that is a true cost of retro nostalgia. Houses don't, or apartments I guess, don't even have bathrooms. Who's this? Do we recognize him? Kotetsu, is it? No, they don't remember the Magi. Well, this means you're not done then. The future's not perfect. Something you'd rather forget. Did we not all get out? Did we all go in but didn't get out? I never gotten sick of it. Sick? I never have gotten sick if it weren't for that accident. What'd you get sick with? Is this where the sickness comes into play? The lung disease that dad, and now Mirai have. In his lungs. Just like my dad. Asbestos. I bet you that the storage room and such had asbestos in it, and the earthquake collapsing just put all that particulate into the atmosphere and all into their lungs. My loved ones are suffering from mesothelioma. Where haven't I checked? Everywhere. But we have to find the Futuro Retro Chic Showa items. See, the Hungry Hearts Diner lady's now an old lady. Don't board the place up, you gotta keep it going for your husband. Who's gonna take care of the old ghost? Is our Tsuchinoko trap still up? We finally check that. It's a Tsuchinoko. We never went back to find it. And its curse is why the future's gone wrong. Is Dad's name still here? Is it? Mom? Is it Mom? Mom! He's checking out his mom in the present too. A stranger. Affectionately, right? How we all got out with nothing more than scratches. Scratches, atmospheric asbestos, and mesothelioma. And all that dust. That's what did us the most harm. Even Mom's got it, everybody's got it, everybody from that night. Meet at the shrine. So I got the entire town to explore except for the shrine then. Did he call him love? She did, but he's already dead. She did say love. And produced a Showa 95. Tokiwatari Manabu. Aged 40. So young. I think he did. Wait. Is he alternate us from 33 years in our future? From the Showa 95 timeline? Gotta search for retro future Showa items. Work overseas as a photographer. She's dead in this timeline. Is everybody in this town? Everyone in this town sucking up asbestos. How do they have old people then? How does anybody survive? No coins. Jizo aren't saying anything. Flowers? Or weeds? Would have been a good place to hide something. Also, that's a screenshot. It's funny, isn't it? Even with, like, basic voxels, they still managed to make a beautiful game. That's Gygax for you. Oblini store. Idiot of a son. This is Kotetsu's mom and dad, right? Good for nothing set of mine. Can't believe he made it. Crying home to Papa. They're staring at the bathhouse, so maybe. Where's the Odin cart? Wait. Main Street. Okay. That's as far as that street goes. Anything in the 24-hour parking? The 2 chairs parking? Oh, I can't forget that even manhole covers have items on them sometimes. The city. That guy has no joy in his life. This is a bad future. There's cats, though. Cats throughout town and not just at the shrine. We can't go towards the school. The school or the candy shop. Maybe there are no retro future Showa stuff to find in this timeline. Maybe I simply have missed those that I could find. And the shops up here is all closed too? Is it that because it's time of day, or... This is the grocery store, right? This whole big thing here? His dog died years ago. His dog was alive in our timeline. This really is a bad future. We messed up terribly. So that's what happens when the Showa Emperor lives another 33 years. In which this game is secretly a critique of the monarchy on top of a nostalgia simulator. You guys want the past. You want past nostalgia. Well, this is what you get. Apartments don't even have baths. An old man has lost his dog years ago. Everyone you love, they now have mesothelioma, and there's nothing you can do about it. And you can't even check the candy shop because that street doesn't exist anymore. At least the Hungry Hearts Diner's still up, but she's going to close. She doesn't get her second lease on life, learning that she actually enjoys cooking. Let go. She does grow up to be the Shrine Maiden after all. How to introduce ourselves? As Nozomi's kid, or as a Magai? That's supposed to be privileged information to the family of the shrine. Everyone survived, but they all got asbestos lung. Hope he feels better. He's dying, depressed, and drunk, but maybe an old friend's well wishes will cheer him up. This is kind of where my uncle's at now, because he's got something, and he's going through much the same process, so... They're calling mom because she's the expert now. How was it for him? What to expect? They've all got it. Asbestos, so nasty that a colorful kids game can't even mention it. They can't have the kids go to the parents and be like, Mom, what was asbestos? So that tears run down her cheeks as she remembers the barbaric practices of 1987. The asbestos! No, the demon is named. So, it might be too late for these guys, right? For the original gang of kids, the three. Because they hung out at the storeroom a lot. But Mom was just there for a few nights. A few nights, but even in our timeline, she was coughing up a storm. But maybe the bulk of the asbestos was shooken up when the building collapsed or was just shaken about during the earthquake. So if we can go back, because the device is still there, the ship is still in the shrine, we can go back with a fresh 72 hours. Maybe. Then we could probably keep them away from the storeroom, but no earthquake, no asbestos dust shooken up. Just got a cold. Did we have a mysterious fifth friend that nobody can remember? Another kid. The memories are returning. Minato, now is your time to come out and reveal yourself as the manga that you are. The Magi! Akko's got it too, they've all got it. Eternity's far shore is 33 years in either direction. Every memory of his passing passes. What a strange legend. Well, anyway. This is good oolong tea, but it's only good for one dose. But water's water, so I like water too. One of our weddings. But the shrine's being demolished. You won't see it anymore. Oh, you mean each other's. if mom gets remarried, if Akko gets married. I've had enough with just the one. Oh, they did get married then. Do they have kids? Do I exist? Does mom know about me? Now bear in mind, mom said she's had enough with the one wedding, with the one marriage. But that doesn't mean she's not dating. She could be enjoying the single life. We do know our mom's own name, right? Or is... No, we should, because we asked Nozomi, is your name really blah blah blah? And she's like, how did you know? They don't. They knew you were there, but they know nothing about you. The Seven Mysteries Notebook. The mysteries I still need to solve. Tsuchinoko. It was one day out. He seriously wasted the entire day that day. He went to two places and then it was sunset. How did he waste so much time? The cemetery? Is your trap still gonna be there 33 years later? Had enough with just the one. Which means, you know, her beloved. Her and dad did hook up then. Didn't work out? Maybe it did though. I mean, enough to get married. Maybe that is the bitterness. The Gygax brand bitterness. Mom and dad do get together. They get to live. Everybody lives, just this once Rose. But my parents still divorced because sometimes people just fall apart. It's not gonna still be here. If it is, that snake is gonna be dusted. Rusty and banged up, but somehow still here. A fat, crusty thing. We actually got one! We got a Tsuchinoko, but it's starved to death in our cage. A plastic bag. Of more hair. A letter. To me. The best spot I could think of to leave this letter for you. Somebody else then had a recollection of there being one more friend, but unable to remember him. All they could remember maybe was that they were going to go Tsuchinoko hunting. 3 days since the earthquake, since he disappeared. Did somebody remember? Inside the storeroom, buried. No one remembers you. Wait. But Dad does? Dad remembers me? Is that because we have that familial connection? I can't remember either. Oh. He knows there's supposed to be someone, but he can't remember. Come find me. My lost friend. Wataru. He's right to your left, say hello. Well, whatever ended up happening, the Showa Emperor has lived 33 more years. Where's my crusty snake? A crusty thing. Black and crusty and definitely once alive. Sort of shaped like a snake? Could it be? No way. Did we solve the Tsuchinoko? Solved. Caught some sort of blackened, crusty thing sitting here for 33 years. We caught it and killed it. Smiling woman is solved. That's just Nozomi's mother. That's grandma. So she's a smiling woman? And the notebook itself. You must not run from a confrontation no matter how frightening. Keep her from finding Nozomi at all costs. But don't run from her. Otherwise mom gets beaten. A relative has the highest chance to match. So we gotta make sure Dad's alive. Dad's probably gonna keep having mesothelioma. But if we keep Mom and Dad together long enough, then he'll be around long enough to find out about Mirai's illness and donate. And then he could die. Officer over there to save your bacon. Good timing or something more? The author of the notebook, perhaps. Another me, looping into the past, staggered, 33 years each time. Big earthquake, unacceptable future. Maybe our friends being in there is what's unacceptable. They hung out often enough, and there's dust, but I still think maybe it might have just been like in the walls and in place and stationary prior to being upset by the earthquake. So if we get them away before it happens, maybe. Nozomi's bruises, we know that now. The first time her mom ever hit her, the rest is a boyfriend. Hey, gotta hack back into the gate. Reactivate my reading Steiner. El Sai Kongru. Off limits, suspicious. A bomb! Run away, officer, run away! Do we gotta play the same minigame? Came back right before I left. Which means I'm allowed the same 3 days, the same 72 hours? Urgent assistance. Takahashi. I think it's future me. It's future me who's messing with the officers to make it easier for me to come out. 2 me's! Go after me. Quick, I can feel myself. Officer over here. It was me. I was the voice all along. So I was right, it was me, but not the right me. It was a different me. Not 33 years in the future me, but me. Present me. It was myself. Okay, look around. Any cats or future retro Showa items? Showa hands? Who's around here? No, no one over there. No cats around here. There's no cats. There were cats in my present. Maybe it's cold at night, so they all found someplace warm to cuddle. It's too late. I'm gone. Where'd I go? I'm not here. Did I already leave? Get a hold of myself. Hey, it's Future Us. We do get to talk to Future Us. We look just like Grandma. You haven't seen me around here. He's not talking to me. What's going on? Oh no, he knows I failed. I mean, you did too. We both did. Because he didn't come back otherwise. I mean, he did. It did become Showa 95. I saved two? Akko and Mom. Akko Katetsu. Don't tell me there's a limit to time travel. We can only go once. I can't go back again. Is it enough energy? But the machine takes 33 years to recharge. Is there a way you could use, like, future retro Showa electricity to recharge the device? Could we plug it in somewhere? So the future's bound to fail. Oh, we gotta come back at, like, Showa 121 and 22? I don't know, man. Become the bad future us, and then send a fourth us to the past? But with ever tightening parameters? It's not much. What do you mean return a small amount of my time? Just live well, live fiercely. That sounds kind of morbid. Have I also got the disease my sister has, but it's less pronounced in me? Or is it because he knows that he's failed 3 times now? What if this game does have multiple endings and we got ourselves a bad one, and it's not as linear as I thought? Mom? Mirai? There's Mom. Where's my sister? Do I not have a sister in this timeline? Reveal yourself, Minato. Reveal yourself to be the Magi. Tell her things only her and her friends would know from 33 years ago. But she doesn't want to become her own mother. That's not going to happen. Where's Mirai? Who's Mirai? What are you talking about? Oh, she does exist, but she's even more sick this time. She's even worse off. Isn't going to get better. Both our bloods aren't compatible. That's what we need, Dad. She's got the Bombay blood, and Dad's the only other person with Bombay blood. It's the only cure for VN disease. Apparently we won't. We're the only ones who haven't sucked up asbestos or developed some kind of hereditary disease. And we might leave her, if we could charge up the machine and go back to the past and forsake this timeline. Maybe there is no happy ending. Maybe that's it. And it just ends the way Gygax games do. And then credits. Nope, not credits. That ends where my story ends, really? You're not satisfied? Well, that's life for you. Yep, that's Gygax. Three lives. We saved 3 lives. Akko, Kotetsu, and the Showa Emperor. Somehow. I don't know how, but somehow he's lived 33 more years. And the New Game Plus is gonna be the other us who went to the past. He went to the past of Showa 95. So already, he's gonna have a different experience. Or have different parameters to change, because he's coming after us. So we've already changed things up a little bit. And then credits for real. This feels like credits. It's got a solid box to the left, or a scroll to the right. That's actually it? That can't actually be it. That's gotta be like First loop. And then main menu, congratulations, second loop unlocked. That can't be it. I mean, that might be it, because Gygax games all have, like, bittersweet endings, but... no way. The chapter's still going, you can't fool us. Not to leave me alone. Oh... Are you happy with this fate? No! Reject it! Reject this forsaken future! We somehow skipped the entire Heisei era. We can't have that. That's like all the best video games. And the influences for better video games after that. It's me, talking to me directly. The wheels of fate aren't done turning yet. To be continued. A new game plus the next game. Save game. Achievement unlocked returned. Chapter 14 clear, right? I'm so tired, need to go home. And collections only at 95%. It's a different main menu. We got the comment in the background, it's nighttime. We're by ourselves. By ourselves at nighttime with the comment in the sky. In the past, the grocery store sign is still there. Chapter 14 cleared. But it doesn't say game cleared, does it? Continue play from the most recent save data? Gotta. Future me's just as surprised. Chapter 15. Been waiting. What you talking about, Mr. No More Energy? Did you find a portable charger and brought it back? How unfortunate. We gotta save this timeline. Not this time, we gotta save the future. Oh wait, no. No. This is the other us. It's the other us's turn. How many times has this happened? Was all of that just a vision? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a cool twist. The entire game played was just a vision of the true Minato. And this Minato is going to go in already knowing about all this. Which means he could waste less time. He's going in, New Game Plus, with full equipment of knowledge. And hopeful music begins. Final boss of time travel begins. No. You did. Next time I won't fail. Is this it? Is this the opening of Stein's Gate? He's got to live 33 years of his life, become the man he sees before him, and then prep young him for what he has to do. The cost is 33 years of my life. Does it cost my own life? Minato. There's no doubt now. Much stronger. Aww. Well, Minato, that's because you're the original. You're Minato Prime. You didn't have all of the cumulative experience that you're putting the past years into. You will get to Stein's Gate. And then he blinks out of existence because his future didn't happen, which means the time machine has a little bit more time now, a little bit more energy. But then who was man? So what was the price? Doesn't matter. Gotta hurry. Find the last remaining items. How many's left? Chapter 15. Resolve. Although the game hasn't informed me about populating new items, it did the previous time. School pool is here, so I'm gonna check you first. Of course the pool's got nothing. Alright, no point hunting around then. It was worth looking at least. How many are left? Catalog. 4. Only 4 few items. 1, 2, 3. And 1 down here. And I got out the capsule machine, so I think it is just stuff in the wild that I didn't find. And 4 seems pretty reasonable. And once he leaves, we unlock the door. Where'd I put that key? Well, we had it though. So how'd it get locked? He's got a spare. Don't tell me it's locked the door. Have him come back and then unlock it because he should know what direction it goes. He'll probably test the door to make sure it's locked. You two, get out right now. We're all gonna get locked in though. Come outside. You're gonna be eating a lot of asbestos dust right now, so come out. There's gonna be an earthquake. I found a smiling woman. Hiding in the first place. I found the Kappa. Soul suck that in your butt. There's gonna be an earthquake. Nostra, whatever his name is. It doesn't matter then, just... oh, it's too late. That's upsetting the dust. They got a lungful. I was hoping I could get up before a tremor though, now I've sucked in the dust. But maybe just being around here when it goes down is what did it. Now that our friends aren't around here, we won't be like hanging around, begging them to come out. And then, when the smiling woman comes up, don't run away is the next one. All these cool new camera angles. And that means I'm coming too. From behind. Could I merge my past selves? Now they're gonna be confused. But then who was Minato? I must slay and consume myself to maintain the timelines. Oh wait. My 72 hours are about to expire, so I'm gonna disappear. And then I could just take my own place. Don't tell me it froze up. How could you forget? But this time... oh, he's gone now. He's gone. We've done it. He's gone, so you can come on out, take his place. Listen up, we've all got to go 3 towns over, together, in force. 3 towns over. Must have the last 4 remaining items. It's a neon alley with a policeman in front, and a little girl crying so much the neighbors could hear. Yeah, next set over, 3 stops over. Not until you're older. Yeah, but your dad always gonna say that. Your dad would say that school is no place for kids. It's juked? One more childhood adventure? To top off the summer? We're gonna be killed. Or worse. Expelled. Oh, Akko, you don't know. She doesn't know that her mom has started beating her now, not just a boyfriend. It won't be me anymore. I'll end up just like them. Another joyless, heartless, cruel adult. Those dumb grown-ups we can't stand. Awesome. Let's go. Here we see the broken down. It's not broken down, it's still up. How is this still up? It's... Does that mean there's no point rescuing them if it's still up? It's not safe in here. Okay. But you still get to explore though, I guess in case you miss that last item. I just wanted to see if they would actually put a ruin there. I guess not. How's Grandma holding up? Did Grandma survive the earthquake? An earthquake that apparently hungers for children specifically. If there's no kids in the shed, it's not going to collapse it. Rented candy shop's given guts, backbone, and a heart of cold steel. She needs it to read the letters that come to her. Even the cat and the dog have found love. Multiply the dog's size by 2, and you have Cutter and Onyx, who seem to want to play together. But, you know, Cutter is such a big dog, and Onyx is such a little cat. And I worry that, you know, one fits in the mouth of the other, and they seem like they want to be friends, but I can't really trust them. Fairy fantasy can't get in the way of an earthquake. Or earthquake can't do the fairy fantasy. Everybody else talk about the earthquake, him? Nah, gotta go home and play FF. We're all gonna die. She's still brokenhearted? Nah, same stuff. Bath time? We can go back in the bath. I guess this when the game opens up to find missing items, but I think I found them all. I don't think I'm missing anything. I've poked my nose everywhere that it can be poked. I wonder. Partway through the game, it populates new items, right? But does that mean old ones have been removed? At that point, like you have Act 1 items and Act 2 items to find. But could they be found together? Or separately? Tsuchinoko Hunter. Can we show him the dried, shriveled up snake we caught? for me. There's nothing new here. Alright, let's go save Mom. I would try pushing my face into every surface in town, but I've already done that several times and found nothing. If the game was gonna put new items in, it'd say so. It did so once already. Grab her, run away, tell the police about her being beaten up, then have her live with your grandma. Yeah. A date? What, you were really manning up? All it takes is having a cutie in your life? Go then, which platform? This one? And once we leave, that's gonna be it. Final dungeon time. No, we have no money. Unless the conductor is a drunk brother from earlier, and he's gonna be grateful to us for saving him. Totally forgot you have to pay. It's late at night, you could totally sneak in. Tickets! We got those tickets! We never did use them. Is a Tsuchinoko going to help us in the future too? We toss it at the abusive mother and her boyfriend? And just gross them out so they have to leave? Once you get on the train, you might not be able to come back. A few hidden catalog items in the next town. A few! But you won't be able to come back to look for anything you haven't found here. Please save your progress if you want to be able to complete your catalog. I'm pretty sure I have everything. I'm pretty certain. You know what? Let's just do it. We have a save, right? And they said a few catalog items. I'm hoping that means 4, because 4 is all I'm missing. Maybe 3. 3 and a story item would be plenty. Yeah. We're gonna get in so much trouble, but for the good reasons. The grown-ups we were. Oh, not everybody grows up. Growing up doesn't mean having to be like your parents. I've always thought, right, there's one good thing Dad did. It showed me what not to be. And everyone here on this train right now has that same feel, it feels like. All of them ground down by capitalism except Baraku's dad, who's just a jerk. Because it turns out that Minato was just deeply introspective. Some kids are weird like that. Don't think about it. Next to me. Must have been an old expat town back in the day. Ugh. We get to find out what that was, or did they just not tell us? Enough for a one-way trip, I bet. The me who went back to the future, to the present, gets to live out his life normally. But I have to stay here and live all through the Heisei era myself? Oh, how terrible. Super Nintendos and Game Boys? A one-way trip? Oh, you know what? He never looked at the lotto numbers. And he's in what, 5th or 6th grade, so he probably doesn't have a good awareness of what stocks to buy? Gonna make this save file number 2. Just in case I did miss something and have to go back to 1. But hey, elementary school kid in 2020, he's got some awareness of crypto, so he's gonna make bank. The red light district. The kids go to Kamurocho. We totally have. This is where the grown-ups like to hang out. You don't know her address, but you've seen it. You've seen it in your mind's eye. Ask around. Ask around all the strangers. In 1987, mine. This is like a year and a season before Yakuza 0, because that's Christmas of 1988, right? Another child! Oh, that's Wataru. A suggestion? Aw, go to the movies with her, treat her out, be nice. Because girls are weird. She only invited you. Well, there you go, an actual reason, not just girls are weird. Cheese and rice. Okay, we can't forget. Can't forget that our primary mission here is find more items. New item to catalog. Your name is? The famous movie Your Name Is? The film, based on a radio drama so popular that every time a new episode broadcasts, the girl's bathhouse becomes a ghost town. Odd. I get the feeling an anime movie with a similar name would become a smash hit in the distant future. Anything inside? We can't go inside. We don't have a ticket. Too dangerous for a kid like you. Ah, see, it is Yakuza 0. He's got cash to toss around. He knows this place is too dangerous for kids because people just fighting in the streets. A pachinko parlor. Ooh. Did he find anything? His riches? He found his future. Aww. The poor kids. Oh no, she's getting scouted. She's totally getting scouted. Echo, go back home. New item, that's 2. Monthly Mystic Volume 6. Okay, what's Volume 6? Final issue. Monthly Mystic closes its doors. Due to circumstances beyond our control. The conspiracy! See Volume 4! We've been shut down. But we swear we'll dig up the secrets buried beneath Kagami Shrine stage one day. Maybe they will. Maybe that's why it's being torn up in the present. Okay, we literally have 2 items left. Number 24 and number 39. Come on, be in here someplace. No one knows anything out here, we have to walk in. Or our grown-ups is useless. We only have 2 items left, there could be some in here. For protection. I'm really hoping. To Neon Alley. Oh, Neon Alley is a place. Maybe Neon Alley has 2 items. The girl from the vision! She has a cigarette! Say we live here. They caught her Nozomi here too. We can't explore the Neon Alley ourselves? There's a smiling woman. We wait here on the last 2 items, and then we'll catch up with him. Minato's read too many comics. Safety in numbers, kids. Does Wataru know that when you see the smiling woman, you shouldn't run away? Have you given him that advice? Hi? And you'd know about that, wouldn't you? If you had that motherly instinct. Why let things get so bad for your daughter? She gonna hit somebody else's kid? Always being polite about it. Stop hitting your daughter. Uh-huh. Break through that icy barrier. All the way here to say. Woman, a bunch of kids from the next town over followed you home just to say stop hitting your own kid. Let that sink in. The last two items. Item get Nozomi's baby pictures. Item get mom's own bruises. Then leave that boyfriend then. Then why push it onto her? Then redeem yourself and pull yourselves out of this toxic environment. There's a quiet town, 3 stops to the left. Well, that's a good outcome. But where's my last 2 items? Do we get to look around Neon Alley ourselves now? I don't get to look around a bit myself for— I do. Do I? To. So I think it might just be those 2 items. Which means I'm still missing 2, unless we get like anything else, story-based. Neon Alley! Alright, where's my items? Up the stairs? Nothing up the— they let us go all the way up here. Come on. Give me either 2 things here, or 1 here and 1 story item. Examine. A bunch of matches, matchbooks of dubious origin. $39. A matchbook advertising a bar with a risque name. Saucy. If one of these was discovered concealed in Dad's pocket, you can bet it'd be held to pay. All this stuff now is 39 or 24. 24 and that's it. Where are you? One final item to go. That's it! That's the last one! That's everything! Achievement unlock. Yami Catalog Master. The Dawn Curry completion. Bon. No. Dawn. That's what it's called. This delicious curry in a pouch has been a beloved Japanese comfort food since the 60s. Some cafes serve curry that tastes suspiciously similar. Nah, that's just your imagination. How are we looking on mysteries? Everything solved now? Phantom of the bathhouse? Only body we found was a poster of a naked lady. Because Kotetsu stood up to his dad and nobody got killed. Tsuchinoko, a smiling woman. Her mom wasn't the one hitting her. Except for the one time. The Magai is me all along. Karaminato da! The notebook itself was the last mystery left unsolved. I think it's me writing to myself. Mirai's illness will probably be solved once we go back to the present and it turns out our advice to dad worked and he's been a good husband and a good father and so the divorce did not happen. So we have somebody with compatible bone marrow from a Bombay blood donor. I said that! I saved me! For the mysterious voice. Unacceptable future. Search for Nozomi, finally got to talk to her. Amnesia was a fake, secret. Wataru and Nozomi is still unsolved. Or at least needs its conclusion. The first date at the movie theater never happens. It will, in the daytime, they made that promise. So cool, all that's left is a notebook? The date? My sister's illness? Yeah, that's it. The date, the sickness, the notebook. I'm in the 5th grade, sister's in the 2nd. But it's a one-way trip to us, that's okay. He's gonna come in with a knowledge of what cryptos to buy, because he doesn't know stocks. He's in the 5th grade, he knows meme stuff. And so he'll become a mysterious benefactor to his family for all time now. Doing her best to raise 2 kids. We don't know her dad? Well, I guess you don't know him in the present. Died of a lung disease. Heir to the bathhouse. Bossy but kind. Worrying first, everything later. And those are the only characters to care about. Everybody else we met, not important. Alright, let's go back home then. Having found all the items, might not be able to come back? I am fine, I found my goodies. Time to go home. But that's a bit mean. What if you didn't find the movie poster? And you want to go back and look for it, you missed your chance. Oh, that's cool, the shooting star's here too. You get a pretty good view of it from the Kamurocho sign. Didn't get to see Nozomi, but she's okay. Wait, this notebook was given to us by our dad, right? Because we got this notebook from the priest at the cemetery. Bequeathed to us from our dad. So dad wrote the notebook. Dad hoping that his kid will be able to save his future? Dad leaving the responsibility of saving his marriage and his own life to his children. Oh no, we do get to roam around here. Just not go back. This isn't the way home. Aww. So it's Neon Alley itself we don't get to go to. Where's the way back? Where's the cab? You said you're gonna buy us a cab? Send you some cash? Okay. Where's the cash then? Where's the taxi? Away from Nozomi. And then Wataru gets to make his promise for a daytime date? Shut up. Oh no, what happened? Leave without talking to her. Tell my mom about the movie. Oh, she is in so much trouble. Aww, she's being so soon. Oh, did she? Nozomi's mom, you can't help that kids grow up. All you gotta do is guide them safely and hope it goes okay. A mother's permission first. Well, she asked him. What? Aww. You can. And welcome over anytime. We did get the golden ending. Get you at your place. Aww. I mean, they are kids, right? It's a play date and such, basically. Walk through, come get her. Let me tell you one last very important thing. What your real name is? I mean, if Nozomi's her chosen name, then that's her name. Oh, but I guess this is the big revelation, huh? Because we know, but we never said it out loud. It's always been like fade to black. So this is gonna be like a big revelation for the rest of the friends, and for us, players at home. At work it is. Oh, don't tell me that the boyfriend's been putting her to work. We don't get to find out. Not that it matters. We know who she is. She's Mom. And they're all coming? You know what? I was thinking right. What's gonna happen to us? Because we're gonna be stuck here for 33 years now, taking the long way home. Dad. We move in with Dad. He's being raised by his grandma, because he's got nobody, right? His parents are long gone. Technically, we're also of his family. They could adopt me into my own family, and I could be my dad's brother. And that'll deal with the family register, paying for myself, the Super Nintendos and PlayStations he's gonna get in the future. Who wrote. Wait. No. It was bequeathed from Dad to the priest to us. So logic dictates it has to be Dad. But this is a time travel story in which I am being led by these 7 mysteries in this notebook to make a better future. It was us. We wrote the notebook that we gave to ourselves to write in the future. Where did it come from? Who knows? I'm very at face value when it comes to time travel stories. It happened like that? Cool. It's a paradox? Cool. It was us. It has to be someone we know. Minato. Yeah. The person who wrote the 7 Mysteries notebook was me, as your dad's brother, who wanted to set things right. It's alright. It was probably one of the earlier Minatos. I can't go home though. That's the one price he has to pay. The heavy burden at 5th grade. No YouTube, no TikTok. Oh, you know what? There you go. He knows those companies to invest in. Maybe he gets to found them. We still gotta explore the present though, don't we? So we gotta see the future. We gotta see how the future changes. Do we get to explore it as an old man? Or does a Minato, who was sent back to the present, that we witnessed go back to the present, does he get to be the playable epilogue? And this Minato becomes an old man that we see in town. Barely hinted. In the event that he dies, bequeath this to a priest, please, to give to me. It's just a gift? All of us being good friends now? The mysteries are solved. Nothing else to do now. I mean, the Tsuchinoko might be. Can we show them that? I mean, the Notebook itself was. That's Mystery 7, right? Mystery 7, the Notebook. That exists. That's mysterious. Exactly. Kotetsu gets it. Wait, I know what I wanted. There we go. With no text up. He thought he remembers, but he can't go back. And he's definitely not going back to the storage shed. He's not going to move in with Wataru's grandma? Be like we're his best friend? But we're an orphan, my parents are gone. Could you please adopt me? Is he gonna be homeless now? No, he's not gonna. What? Where's he going? Because I figured, because he's taking a one-way trip, he's not gonna disappear, and so he won't be subject to the Magai memory erasure. The end of your story, but what happens to you? You're here in the past, but you have no identity? No money, no family? Move in with Wataru would have been the easiest thing in the world. And solve all those issues. And it'd be so much easier, right? Imagine the future. 33 years in this past. He gets a DNA test or a blood test or something. It turns out he's actually a match to Wataru's DNA. Easy explanation. Both of his parents are long gone. It could be a long-lost sibling, an affair, a bastard from long ago. Fortuitous. Now the family's united. Tough for a while, little manager in 5th grade. Just move in with Wataru. He's really gonna give himself 33 years of homelessness. And then credits for real? No, not yet. Gotta see how the future's changed first? We gotta see. We gotta see if Dad survived. If our little sister is gonna get her bone marrow transplant. But it is credits first. Which means I gotta pee real quick. We'll keep the credits rolling. Where we at? Special thanks. Hey, credit's almost done then. You know, the third? To the Moon, but with blocks. You know, I never played To the Moon, I don't think. But hey, you know? Oh, wait. Back to the candy shop. Oh, it must be autumn now. That's Wataru and Kotetsu. And Akko with their backpacks. Their color-coded backpacks. And Nozomi gets to go to school here now. If I'd have to make a comparison, it's like a sweet Gagex version of Steins Gate. So it's Steins Gate with voxels. Steins Gate with voxels and a lot of Showa era retro chic. Natto? Like the food? My natto. Don't tell me. Is this dad? Present day dad? No, it's mom. It's mom for now. And then we get to move around and see dad, maybe? Because it's still chapter 16, it says. It's dad! Their marriage got to survive! Also, I just realized the whole thing from the beginning is we live one town over that came in, right? So I guess they all moved in with Nozomi's family over in Kamurocho. What's going on? Does he not know? Alright, so we have all the items, so there's no reason to look around for everything anymore. Mysteries are all solved. The notebook, I wrote it. The illness, the person who donated the bone marrow was, you guessed it, Dad. Mirai's surgery was a success. She's going to get better. But if that means that Dad's gone, he's dead is no longer true. The date worked. Nice one, Dad. Cool. That's all that. Wait. People also has an update. Minato, average 5th grader, but he'll never forget the kid he was. Cured of her illness and twice as bubbly. And she gets her happy family after all that struggle. Where's Dad, though? Minato's dad finally gets a profile. Recently donated bone marrow. Almost said blood marrow. Nothing for me here. He's right. I got all the items. There's nothing else for me. The Comet 8900, the latest, greatest model. But orange! It's like Paradox players who complain about border gore. It's not the right shape and color. Oh wait, these are the same people from the start. It's all the same people at the start. So far. And there's a doggy. The doggy gets to live, unlike in Showa 95. I'm losing my memories already. Wait. Wait. This could be Dad writing about his experiences before the Magi memory wipe kicks in, or this could be past me. Is this past, future, present me? No, these are the friends from the past. Maybe writing a note of thank you. Oh, it is. Are they gonna wish that this letter finds me, their old friend they've forgotten? They did complete the 7 mysteries together, so they're owed one wish. Sad game? It has its moments. Gygax games tend to be rather bittersweet. Like if you go to your Apple Store or your Google Play Store, whichever device you have, and you look up like Showa Candy Shop, or Odin Cart, or Hungry Hearts Diner. They start off plenty cute, but the stories do have a lot of sadness in them. So by the end, you're given reason to shed a few tears, either in the main stories they have or in the side stories or both. So that's kind of their style. This game started sad. Your dad was divorced. You look for him. He's dead. Your mom has an incurable cough. Your sister is probably dying from a disease in her bone marrow, and nobody is a valid donor. So it's kind of a reverse Gygax game. It gives you a sad start, and then you work so hard to get a good end in the end. They are very cathartic. I mean, there's a reason I've been playing Gygax games for so long. And they're all so good, too. They're pretty simple games, you know? Like, Hungry Hearts Diner has some strategy to it. You gotta plan out what meals you're gonna cook for what people. But most of them, like Odin Cart, is literally just put the proper Odin out, wait for people to talk to you, listen to them, and their stories come naturally. Show a candy shop. Stock your store shelves with candy, wait for kids and kids at heart to come over, and maybe put out proper candies for the proper days to attract the right people. They're basic, but they got good stories. Good stories that like stab straight to your heart and make you feel better for it. I like them. And to find out that their major Switch release of 2020 finally came to Steam, had to jump on that. And in English too. There's a few games that never got English translations. One of which is about like this middle-aged woman who cleans up after like a neat or something. Another which is like a summer festival, a Bond festival or something, and has lots of references and cameos to other games, but probably never got translated because it's too specific to Japanese maybe. But still fun. They totally should. And she still calls Dad love. Their marriage is saved. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Don't give us that. Give us our dad. And he does sound like a good dad now. So whatever happened in their past to cause that divorce and for him to die alone just must not have happened then. Much better for it. And he still got the shirt! Or at least for the same color scheme. The Palau flag color scheme of that shade of blue with that shade of yellow inside. Maybe that's where he had his honeymoon. Micronesia is like a popular tourist spot for Japanese divers. Go on, give him a hug. You haven't seen him. He's pretty much missed out on his entire life now. Wait, but we gotta see. We gotta go to the shrine, see if it's still standing. We gotta, like, go talk to all the unhappy people from our past present and see if they make things up. Aww. Well, there we go then. We go to the shrine, which is probably standing. Talk to a bunch of NPCs who, as a 33-year miracle, have found their happy endings. I meet our old friends. Since they have all had their happy... Oh, that's it? We don't get to meet them? Gonna leave it to the viewers' imaginations? I think that's it. I think that really is just it. The end. We could probably assume that some folks worked out, some didn't. Yeah, pretty short. That was what? I mean, it'll tell us the time. Thank you for playing. A new story is now available from the title screen. There's more. Wait a minute. A new story. It could be the story. A bonus story. Is it gonna be that of Minato who had to go the long way home? Chapter 17? No, still in the present. And the shrine is still up. The shrine's not getting demolished. Does that mean that Akko has accepted her place as Shrine Maiden? Is it just me, or did Mirai walk into the statue and vanish? I think this is gonna be just a playable epilogue. A little early. Yes, so the friends are coming? We goof around for a bit when all of our old friends come back as old people? Our respects. Like in general, right? We haven't lost anybody. Everyone survived. Nobody got lungs full of asbestos. Graves are scary. Except in this timeline, nobody's got to pick up the Tsuchinoko corpse mummy thing. Mirai's pendant. Oh, is that the final mystery? Wait, don't tell me. I get to play as Mirai! Oh, that's cute. Don't go wandering off. Ugh, my brother is so bossy. No, bugs are gross. That's a boy's thing. Oh, her pendant's missing. Well, it's gotta be around here, right? Minato, follow along. The one that her mom gave her, that her mom gave to your mom. Wait, but that can't be our friends. No, oh, that's cute. They had little children, little versions of themselves. It can't be. There's no way it is. That's her parents' names. No, it is them. Do you think maybe they found a way for the time machine to go forward in time? Because all we've seen so far is sending people backwards 33 years. Okay, but first, exploration time. We don't have our own catalog or mysteries or people. Who's this guy? The year I passed the test. Aw, good luck to you. There's nobody else here, really? Thought there might be, like, other people who we've seen throughout the story. It might have some conclusion. Yes, if brother's gone forward, does that mean I could run away? He'll get mad if I wander off, and I'm a good little sister. He's trying to steal from the collections box. Boy, you're gonna get cursed by the gods. At this point in time, if they're not demolishing this place, then the time machine shouldn't be unburied. So they're probably not gonna send me right to the past. Or what if she does? Daughter of Tokiwatari. Do we go to the past after all then, as Mirai? Unless she napped and stayed here all day. Oh, we finally get to go down here? Oh no, we don't. We just get to enjoy the view. It's pretty. Nostradamus' big prophecy would come true. I forget Nostradamus prophecies. They were like all over the news in the 90s and references in cartoons and such. Because the year 2000 about to happen. And then the year 2000 went. And then vanished. now we're back in Showa times. There's kitties! The kitties are out! The Konbini is gone. Bathhouse? No bath for her. Closed today. Voting cards here. The path to the candy shop is open. More kitties? Caw? Oh, that's a bird. I thought that was like a cat at a bird angle. Little second grade girl goes down strange alleys. More at 11. Can't go into the Hungry Hearts Diner. Now she did say she's afraid of cemeteries, but could I make her go in? Too scared to? Mommy and Daddy might be at the grave. But they're gone too, aren't they? It's okay though? There's a whole line of Jizo statues and Jizo protects children. And there's Jizo personified. Or no, just the other priest. Wait, it can't be. That priest was the present. Their final moments with their loved ones. Wait, is he talking about the living or the dead coming to visit and going back home to the loved ones? After all this time, we finally meet again. What if I didn't go to the past? But I'm in, like, the between worlds of the living and the dead. Oh, that could be it. Tsuchinoko Trap isn't here? But neither are Mommy or Daddy. Well, what else is there to do for a 7-year-old girl lost in a strange ghostly town but to go to the bathhouse? And now she's lost forever. She doesn't know the train route. It's a comet, Mirai. Do they not teach comets in school? Oh, more kids. Are you also ghosts? Not gonna fall on us? I don't see many people out though, so it could be ghosts. Oh, it's Grandma. Oh, Grandma's not dead. The Candy Lady. Hasn't changed in 10 years. To close for a thing like this, what happened? To go out on a high note. Oh. Having to close shop because you are dead. This is a ghostly realm. Would have liked to get into the bath one last time. Hey, Kotetsu! Wait a minute. But he should be alive. Nobody got mesothelioma because they weren't inside the building when it collapsed, nor nearby. And it sounds like everybody's gonna meet up, so they should be alive in the present. He's an adult, he's got his drink. I don't think the kids are on last name basis since... So probably not Kotetsu's dad. The last customer I'll ever have. Oh, his bathhouse is still closing? And he still turned to the drink. Wait a minute. The end, right? Wait, no. The comic comes every 33 years. I was gonna say that if the grandma said, if the candy lady said this is 10 years later, that'd be like the late 90s. And so maybe they're talking about the end coming because Y2K? But that can't be, because the comic's every 33 years. Won't be back again till 2020. Wait a minute, are you not dead? Could it be all the dead Mirais from all the Forsaken timelines have come this way, and he's accustomed to them but not a living one? Oh, Nostradamus' prophecy? Somebody fill me in, because I've forgotten. July 1999. Oh. So it's not the realm, it's not it's not the realm of the dead. It really is just Y2K fears. Arahabaki's comet that comes every 33 years? And so shouldn't be this guy right now? A ton of prophecies. But don't think he had 99 predictions? I have no idea. I mean, the whole point of Nostradamus, right, is that his predictions were so vague and enigmatic, with like a few capital letter, seemingly specific things here or there, that it could fit any situation. So, I'm sure it could apply to 1999 in some way, if you turn it on its side and squint right. Gonna kill us all and everything. Did they get better? Cause... Do they survive to 2020 then? Sure hope it hits right here. Oh, Kotetsu, what happened to you? All this talk about not gonna be like other grown-ups. And then he grows up to be useless drunk. That can't be right. We saved your mom and everything. These guys listen to too much AM radio, they watch too much daytime TV. I don't know. If the candy lady closed up shop over this, and plenty of people do believe apparently. Mind people of town. Beyond saving? What's up with the cop? go, freebie for Mirai. If I go too far, I'll get lost, but where else is it to go? The street's got nothing. Cemetery's got nothing. Back to the shrine then? There's a dead body on the ground. And you killed him! Oh, a salaryman. Just lying here waiting to die. Aww. People who bought into End of the World 1989, year 2000 stuff are silly. But, you know, say for the 2012 crowd, the JWs and the rest. JW's the worst. They must have... Mason, how many ends of the world are we supposed to have from 1914 to now? You don't know? Well, it's a lot. And somehow it's always new light. Wait. It's not this year. It's sometime in the future. Honest? It's gonna come any day now? Slip out of its usual orbit and reappear just 12 short years. So it is the same comet. It's coming home. Yeah, he's JW. Maybe... Maybe the comet is coming back down to give Mirai a ride back to the present, because it is a time machine. Is that Mom? Looks like a normal kid. Alright, we need to find a normal child somewhere in town. But I don't think I saw him. Bum. The pendant. This is Mom, right? So she's got a copy of the pendant? That's my pendant? That Mom got from Grandma? Oh, Mira's in so much trouble robbing from the past. Aww. Too precocious, Mirai. Kids really are the future. But if Mom doesn't have it in the past, then how does Mom give it to Mirai in the present past? So we got our pendant, just gotta find our brother then. A beautiful name, we'll give that to our child. Before the end. You know what if there was a bunch of timey-wiminess in this series, in this game. What if this is what happens to all the Forsaken timelines that didn't get a happy ending? There's one true golden timeline where everything works out in the end, hooray. But to all the rest, for all the other loops, the comet comes back down and destroys the world in 1999. You know what? I'm joking, but I think that is what's happening here. Nobody in the present mentioned anything about the comet having changed course 10 years into its prior rotation. Dad's dorky 90s fashion. Forget the 90s arcade carpet shirts. He's got one of those woven wicker chairs, not the wicker chairs, like the lawn chairs. The lawn chairs with the woven plastic. Miracles happen, Mom. And this leads to their fight that makes their divorce happen. Go talk to Dad. You haven't met Dad yet. They're praying really hard. Gotta go back to the stage. To the shrine stage. Make a wish too. And they do get the best view of a shooting star from here. It's alright, it's a spaceship. All the, Cryptoid mags say so. Please, big star. And don't crash into the earth. That nice lady's wish too. Aww. We back home then? Who turned the lights on? She takes everything in stride. But wait, was the world destroyed in 1999? Is nobody going to tell me that? The Beef Kid is gone. Fortune teller's still around. Oh, it's all the past kids. Farnozumi's pendant? What is this timeline bleeding? They're back here in our time. And then we give said pendant back to Mom? Or are we back in 1987? after they meet, because either way, they wouldn't know him. Must be after. There's a Minato-sized hole in their memories. Staring at him, because deep inside, she knows the Palau shirt guy is really dead. At least look around the shrine. I did. There's nobody here. I've looked. He's gone. Fine. I'll check behind the shrine. Nothing behind either. Maybe they just really want to show off the spin around technology. No, that's not it. Since going behind the shrine was never reported for anything except for, like, maybe an item. He's not behind the trees? Fortune teller? Your first day. I just came from the stage though, so it can't be the stage again. Mom's here? Just not the mom then? Ugh. And there she goes, losing it again, giving it back to her mom, to give back to her in 1999, to give back in 1987, and repeat. And it never reaches a present. They didn't get along okay. Well, that's good news at least. Split. She could find somebody else to take the job, right? Doesn't just have to be her. Put a job posting out, searching one shrine maiden. They wished for the future and got Mirai instead. Typical child. She gets the same pendant, but it's not my pendant. She really is very easygoing. All this casual time travel. She's like, alright, on to the next. Maybe because she's more outgoing as a kid. When I was a kid, I was like way shy. So very defensive about everything. Get him to give up on his dreams of Grandma, it's your wish! It's your wish countering out his! If he passes that exam, he won't have to leech off of you. Have you seen my parents? Staring at her starry-eyed. Wait a minute. Is that the photographer who went overseas? Did they get reunited? I like the old ladies that Geigen games produce. The candy shop, the diner, they're fun. Give up the booze. Aw, he's got a little kid who looks just like old him. Kotaro, aww. Little boy, both the first letter of my name. Oh, is everybody gonna bring their kids to the shrine? Is it Akko? I'm betting it's Akko. Shrine and bathhouse owners totally dominate the local economy. Still can't access the candy shop at the school side. But apparently they can't leave a closed up shop, so could be she's retired. Or maybe she's a resident of the cemetery. Hinata? I don't think Akko and Kotetsu married then. They got their own families, I think. Though you don't know. Two pairs of parent and child, and the opposite parent is gonna meet later at the shrine, so it could be them. They could be each other's. Can't go to the cemetery. Could I go to Main Street? Is Main Street too far away? Nope, just back to the shrine then. Because half the old friends went to the shrine, Mom and Dad making the pair. And everyone's been looking for me. But they didn't think to check in the past, did they? Oh, Minato, you're in so much trouble. He saw friends, he had to run. How could they not understand? bad brother. Does all this partially for her, but now he's a worse brother. I don't see anybody else here, so when they said mom's gonna meet us here, dad's gonna meet us there, I guess they do have one family now. Who's that boy? Oh? Gonna hook up with your old friend's daughter? She got the hots for you now? Oh, that's why you chased after them. Those weren't your friends of the past. Just looks a lot like them. Really scary. Ah, great first impression. Someone's missing. It's the little kid right in front of you. Show them the Tsuchinoko that we caught. That'll refresh him. That emergency broadcast. That the 1999 comet is fake, it's not gonna land on us after all. And then he proposes on the night the world is going to end. Wanted to ask for a long time. Aww. A conditional proposal acceptance. Name the kid Mirai. Ends up being the exact same name. What a twist! Now that's sweet. And that's it for the bonus story? No, still more to go? Trying to find the cat last night is like. So wait a tick. She did lose a pendant in this timeline. She had it at the start of the game, but didn't have it yet in the future or the present of like tomorrow? Or is that it? That's a capstone. And it's over. Main story and bonus story. That was cute. I like this. At 3 p.m. A little early, but not too early. Achievement unlocked. Mirai's pendant. How many achievements are left? Because that's like all the items found and everything. 26 out of 26 achievements, 100%. Well, that was nice. Gagex games are always nice. And this one's no different, apart from being a bigger non-mobile release with voxels instead of primarily hand-drawn art. But it's cute. It's a sweet little story, fun, simple little game. I liked it, but I'm afraid that is gonna be it for tonight, folks. Thanks for hanging for this small little adventure, but, you know, it's Gagex Games, I can't say no to them. So for now, I'm gonna have to find somebody else to toss you guys onto. I see Jessica Fleur is still on. Prime required to view. Oh, I haven't got Prime. But Jess is so cool. So I'll toss you folks on her way anyway. And so until the next time, folks, take care of yourselves. Be back tomorrow. Might be Nausea, because we still have to finish Nausea, or might be something else entirely. We'll have to see, won't we? See you then, take care, have fun, and go say hi to Jess now.